What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
There's something in the water.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. All right, once more from the top. Oh, we've got a lively one. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Okay, change of plans. All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
I've got a good feeling about this one. I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
You tamed a real beast.
All right. That was disappointing. I've got something. Good fishers always keep their cool. Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Yeah. There we go. I'll get you next time. Ha! Could it be? I'll let you go this time. There we go. I'll get you next time. I've got something. You've gotta know when to quit.
We've reached our destination.
You saw it too, right?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Hup. All right. That was disappointing. Hup. Reel it in. I'll let you go this time. There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
There we go. I'll get you next time.
We've reached our destination. Get lost!
Dragon form!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them a freeze, Lancer!
Okay, here I go.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle. Go no further! Here we go!
Dragon form!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up,
Trying to
it's
do
gonna
it.
go.
Who said anything about letting off?
We won that by a mile.
You guys want to rest here?
There's something in the water.
All right. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work.
Where should I cast my line?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Huh. Oh! We've got a lively one! This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Oh, yeah!
All right. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Is this what I think it is? This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Oh, yeah!
There we go. It's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
We should be able to cook here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We finally made it.
A fish! You saw it too, right? I've got something. Ah! 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 You've got to know when to quit. Where should I cast my line? Yeah! Oh! Ah! 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 I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
be? Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Ha! There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
This feels like a big one. I'll get you next time.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Reel it in. I'll let you go this time. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Reel it in. that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Dagnabbit! It got away. Hup. All right. That was disappointing.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Yeah! Reel it in. That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Yeah! There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Ha! All right. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Yeah! All right. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Reel it in. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Okay, change of plans. I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
There's something in the water.
There's a nice breeze here. I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Reel it in. Good fishers always keep their cool. Yeah. Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Yeah. Reel it in. can get a good meal out of this fella.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
Where should I cast my line? There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Hup. I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Hup. There we go. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Yeah! There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
We've reached our destination.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah! Ha! I've got a good feeling about this one. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
All right, once more from the top. All right. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Ha! I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
We finally made it.
A fish! You saw... it too? Oh, right?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Ha! Okay, change of plans. Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Yeah! Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot. Ha! All right, once more from the top. Hup. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Ha! Time to try a different spot. Could it be? That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Reel it in. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Ha! Okay, change of plans. All right. I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
All right, once more from the top. There we go. You've got to know when to quit. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Ha! All right, once more from the top. I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
There's something in the water.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Take this!
In here!
Take this!
It's over!
Airborne beast. My... Sounds like a job for yours truly. I'm only getting started. Now, Riddler! Astral energy! Full throttle! Raging cascade! Going in! Healing circle! Get out there with the others! They're surrounding us all! Piercing roar! Tidal wave!
Dragon Swarm!
Here! Flame of fury! Burning
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Lunar Rumble!
Going in.
Great Lancer! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance. Try harder!
You're on!
Take this!
Going in. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Prepare to be seized!
Too fast!
Stand tight. I'll slip it up.
In a bind? It's over!
It's over!
Now or never.
Can't get out of this!
One more. Tiger blade. Water. Here
Come
I
on!
come.
The earth throbs in pain.
How about this? Rocket power. Hear my call.
You're mine! You're finished! Castle!
Water.
Rising
Hear my
Falcon!
call.
Raging
Again!
Water. Hear my call.
Take this!
Make it rain. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! No chance!
Seal!
Lunar Rondo!
This can't
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Raging
Turbine Alpha! Take this! No further!
Make it rain.
over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Tiger blade! Burning!
Damn it!
It's a duel of the outlaws.
Their arcs were interrupted.
We got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Dragon form!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here it
Now!
comes!
Take this! It's over! It's time! Lunar Rondo!
Here, let me help! This one's mine!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Explosive ring!
Here's a healing art! Radiant escape!
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Try this!
Tiger Blade! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving. This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pussy.
Demon Time! Try this!
Let the marksman
Explosive ring!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
I never miss!
Flying freezing!
Did they not teach you to play fencing on Banner?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Make it ready! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Not a chance! Ha! Luna Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Here's the evil!
Come and face me!
Now you see what I can do!
Ha! No escape! It's on! Be still!
Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here. It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. I'll do my best!
Dragon Form!
Don't mind if I do! Arc Seal!
It's over!
Water, hear my call! Captain So let's do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Going in! I never miss!
It's over! Try this!
I'll heal you all!
Explosive ring!
Make it rain! Celestial! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Now!
Something you wanted to...
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Blow away! Not today!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy wields arts.
We'll soon see about that.
Rising Phoenix!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Hi, Hoodle!
Can't get out of this! Going Alpha!
Raging Storm!
Why so human?
To stop you dying?
Right here. I got it.
You're mine! Demon Time! This one's all mine! Explosive ring! Burn! Prepare to be seen! Explosive ring!
Torn up!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Now it's let loose! It's over!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pumping.
Still got them apart for your heart's content.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Looks like some solid equipment. More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
What's this thing?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going? Tiger Blade! Here it goes! Lion Power! Give me mine! Time to shine!
Explosive ring!
This one's mine! Raging Storm!
Now it's
Celestial!
likely. Luna Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Look sharp!
Here I
Do
go!
it! Dance in the wind! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Time to
I'm not
shine!
done!
Going in!
Demon Fang!
Let's go! Ready to go! Tiger Blade! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Rending Blast! Dragon Swarm!
Now! Desire! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Sure builds up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to...
Out of my way! Pierce evil!
You're mine!
Freeze laser!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I come!
Rending Blast!
Only getting started! Leave the enemy mark this way!
No complaints here!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Darling! This one's got your name on it! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
I can't hold on much longer! Where are you going? Going in!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Rending Blast! It's on!
This one's mine!
I owe you one. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. You're mine! You're finished! Rising Phoenix!
I'll smash you! Glacial
You're
Spear.
mine!
Here's the evil.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Blending Flash!
We've got the war. Round is hell.
Here I come!
Here's the war.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I've used a bit too much healing.
No choice!
Take this. This one's mine. Water, hear my call.
Dragon Form! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle!
Glacial
Lunar
Spear.
Rondo!
Here's evil.
Rising Phoenix!
Here's evil. Ready and ready. How do you like being pounded into shape?
Ignite!
This one's mine.
My turn!
Do it.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll take you all on!
I'll smash you.
You're mine!
Can't get out of this.
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not hit!
This one's mine.
It's time!
Tiger Blade. Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Far enough.
I'm not done! Burn in hell! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Lion Power.
Finish!
Here's the
Here I come! Okay, here I go!
Glacial Spear. Tiger Blade.
Take this!
Take this.
Take
Piercing roll.
Sword Rain
Do
Alpha!
it. Hey. Blow them away.
Now! You're mine!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it. Alphen?
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form!
Now you see what I can do.
Take this! This one's all mine! Demon Fang! Raining Flash!
Here's the evil.
Raging
Throw away! Take this! Dragon Form!
movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
Through these land...
Get behind me!
Ready and raring!
This one is mine!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
No further!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
On guard!
Glacial Spear! Captain Wall! Power Light!
Splendid
I
Thrust!
got it! Freeze Lancer!
On guard!
Strike!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon
Here's
Swarm!
evil!
Do it! One more!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Now!
Let's try!
Ignite!
Burning!
Rising Flame!
Hear my call!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil!
You're mine! It's over! Lightning Thrust!
Here's a healing
Lightning
arc!
Rocket!
Swing to this one!
Raining Slap!
Tempest Swirl!
Here I go!
I'm getting caught the king!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me that.
Save you!
Here I come! Ha! Okay.
Let's get you on!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Ugh.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? You're mine!
Fool.
Fall. This one's all mine! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Try harder! My turn!
Appreciate the help.
Burn!
This one's mine.
Another chance. In here.
Anything in armor is all mine. I can carve through armor.
Healing circle.
Appreciate the help. And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding your front line. No sooner said than done.
This one's mine.
Enjoy.
Lightning attack.
Take here.
Glacial spear.
In a vine.
Unlock.
Entertain me.
Look up.
Take that.
Leave the charge to me. Guard up.
Hear my...
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
Something wrong?
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
How are you holding?
I'm fine, really.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Get lost! Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. What did I do? Water! Sword Alpha! Take this!
Not today!
Tree Blazer!
Got fire!
I'm stuck! Let it work!
Okay, all yours!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
What
way.
would we ever do without you, Kisara?
You've got a
Something
whole
you want to
reason
say?
why.
Yeah!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same. What's that big tower over there?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Not this way, I guess.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
You're mine! It's over! This one's all mine!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Got fires!
I've got this! Let him mark me!
Severing wind! All yours! Searing gale!
Freeze laser! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov! This one's mine!
You're finished!
Make it rain!
Zero!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Guess I misread the link.
That's far enough!
Water, hear my call!
Where are you going?
Here's another! Dance in the wind!
This one's mine!
Rising Phoenix!
Tiger blade! Laser spear! Pierce evil!
You're mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Searing gale!
Go in! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine! It's over! Start
This
up!
one's mine!
Rising Phoenix! Fall! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we got them all.
I'll keep my back
Here I come!
Like
Dragon
moths
Form!
to the flame.
Severing Blade! Searing Gale!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
Astral Art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Hit time! Wind!
Raging Cascade.
Searing Gale! Eat them! Nicely done, Sia!
You're slept. Step it up.
Yeah! You got it! Dragon Form!
Seal.
I'm not done! Wind! How about this? Searing Gale! We're dead!
Little ones are hardly worth
Less talking, more pummeling.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah. This doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
We've reached our destination.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies. All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danins and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danins rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Dark Wings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renins. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. Scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
finally made it.
Mahag Sar. A land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you. What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, When you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadime, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadime and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done. I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Oh yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right, right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Looks like we get to sleep.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them. Mm-hmm. Well... I see. Hmm. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh. Now you're into this too, huh? Ah! Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay? Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! Take
Here
this!
I come!
Piercing roar! Rising Phoenix!
These ones
You're
can run
finished.
rings around us.
Raining Strike!
What's up? Glacial
Dragon Swarm!
Evil!
Wind!
Time to shine!
Shadow! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
It's over!
Piercing roar! Armor won't save you! Here I go! I'm only getting
Okay.
Here goes!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try
Time
this!
to shine!
Rising Flash! Lightning Thrust!
Thunder touch!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Aware without you reminding me.
This one's all mine!
Can't be swirl!
Searing Gale!
One more! On guard!
Purge malevolence! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
It's over! Here, let me help! Do it!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
That's far enough!
This one's mine!
Glacial
vine.
Spear! Pierce over!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Now, we managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things can shift at a moment's
Can you
notice.
take care of
You're
that?
right, no sooner said than done!
Look sharp! Lightning
Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
Tear!
Lightning condemned!
Searing Gale!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Raging cat!
shot!
Move it here!
Rising Phoenix! Be still!
Healing
Hurricane
circle!
thrust! Thanks.
It's over! Banana, let's go!
New escape!
I can feel my precision improving.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah.
No choice.
Raging Cascade!
In a vine!
It's going in!
Dragon
Dragon Meteor!
Explosive ring!
This one's mine!
Win!
Tiger Blade!
Hurricane
Make it
thrust!
rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Champion!
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I can carve through armor!
Explosive ring!
Here you are in tip-top!
In the sky,
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly
Make
worth
it
our
rain!
time.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Gotta break through. Take this.
Lightning condemned!
Burn!
Here it goes! It's over!
This one's mine!
Here I come.
Dragon! Prepare to be seized! No further!
Here I come.
Right here! I got it! This one's mine!
Blending blast.
This one's mine!
Explosive ring. Not a chance. No escape.
Here goes! Yeah! And pummeling to me! Take this! Make it rain!
Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here. Go no further!
Glacial, where are you going? This one's mine!
You're mine.
I'll be right this way! I'm only getting started!
Prepare to be seized.
This one's mine!
Dragon swarm.
Lightning
Got fires.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! One more time!
All yours.
Here's my dog! Here's the side!
Be still.
Here's the wind!
Going in!
Searing gale.
Freeze laser!
I'm not done.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Come and face me.
Going in!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Nicely done. I won't forgive you!
Take this! Eat dirt!
Sleep now.
Explosive ring! Demon Fang! Try this!
Flying spree? Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Searing Gale! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! Tear!
Do it! Sleep now! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great.
No choice!
Water, hear my call. I'm gone.
This one's all mine! Take this!
Target blade.
Eat dirt! It can hide itself? Amazing!
Raging Cat.
Sleep now!
Lightning condemned. Thunderblade.
You're mine! It's over!
Glacial spear. Here's malevolent.
Take this!
In here.
No! Can't get... Here! No further!
How about this?
You're finished!
Here goes.
How about
Healing circle.
I owe you one.
Take it. It's over.
Appreciate it.
You're finished!
I can carve through armor.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
You're fine! You're finished! Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Hey, what?
Searing Gale!
Don't get in trouble again.
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Tempest swirl. Target blade. Where's the evil?
Here I come!
Freeze laser.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Tiger blade. Never miss. Lion Howl. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Now I can let loose.
Flame of
Take
fury. Water.
Shattering bone. Pieces. Attack time.
Eat dirt!
I'll heal you all.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind. In here.
Now I can let
Hear
loose.
my call. I'll be saving.
Appreciate the help.
Won't save you.
Try harder! My turn!
In a bind.
Freeze laser. One at a time. Here, let me help.
Take this!
First aid.
Lightning Thrust! Rising Phoenix! Lightning Thrust!
Here I go.
Tear! Searing Gale!
I'll end this with my
charging
own
us.
hand!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm!
Getting started.
Be still! Searing Gale!
Hear my call.
This one's all mine! You're mine!
Here's the evil. Dig waterfall. Freeze laser.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
It's showtime. I can carve through armor.
Tiger blade.
Demon Fang! Listen, look, I can't move!
I don't have much left. Here I go. Get on in there with the other line.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Take this!
Can't get out of this!
Make
Clear
it
the way! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We can really make weapons with this? Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Have you guys checked your... equipment lately?
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Now where might those fish be? right. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
I've got a good feeling about this one. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
There we go. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Time to try a different spot. Reel it in. Well, it's not bad per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work!
Time to try a different spot. Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Hup. I've got a good feeling about this one. I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
You tamed a real beast.
Yeah. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Yeah. Time to try a different spot. Yeah. Time to try a different spot. Hup. I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Time to try a different spot. Hup. Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot. Yeah. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. All right. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
There we go. I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
All right, once more from the top. Yeah. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sin. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Hey, that actually came out.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
This one's mine!
Here I come! It's over!
Careful! It has some pet
Here, let me help.
Now you see what I can do! It's on! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malachor!
Be you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Going in! Round and round! And just like that, I'm back in it.
By holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Let's get you all tucked away. Magic is out! Tidal wave!
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you worry. You made me angry. That's a bad idea.
Hurricane thrust!
This one's rough.
Fearing gale!
Tiger blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
Take this!
Sleep now. Fear.
Going in. Round and pound.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Fantastic. Now my clothes are ruined.
You're mine! It's
All right.
over! Victory's all mine! Not today!
Tiger blade.
Healing shot!
I owe you one for that. I'll stop its tongue.
Thanks,
You made
Kisara.
me angry.
Okay,
That
here
was a
I go.
bad idea.
Try this!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Now you see what I can do.
Glacial spear! Here's the
In a bind.
I try harder! My turn! My turn! Now!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa. Ha! Thunder touch.
Here, let me do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Good to know my training is paying off.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Here goes. Healing circle. Appreciate the help. I owe you one for that.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, fantastic. Now my clothes are ruined.
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep down. Here's the evil. Let's get you all tucked away. Will this
You're mine! Burn!
The water's going me.
Sword Rain Alpha! I owe you one! I owe you one! Try this! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Rending Blast! Back off! Be still! Rising Phoenix! Be still! Lunar Rondo! Piercing Searing Gale! Try harder! Now! Be still! Searing Gale! Lightning Thrust!
Here's the evil.
Fearing! I'm not feeling so great. You're mine! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
You're mine!
Ready and clear. Healing circle. There you go. Thank you. Hear my call. Spread. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike. I'll bring you back from death a bit. Sing again.
Armor won't save you.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Not done yet!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
I can only rely on myself. I owe you one.
Glacial spear.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Try this.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do
Ignite.
Here, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
We finally made it. This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks freaking delicious, too.
Who said anything about eating them?
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go. There's something in the water.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
There's something in the water.
Where should I cast my line? Okay, change of plans. I've got something. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. 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 Ha! I've got something. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Yeah! All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Ha! All right. I reeled us in a big one.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Okay, change of plans. Yeah! All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Ha! Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Hup. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. I've got a good feeling about this one. This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Ha! All right, once more from the top. Yeah! Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Ha! Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. Yeah! Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Ha! Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Yeah! Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Hup. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Oh boy, she's a big one. Good fishers always keep their cool.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Looks like we made it here in one piece. A fish! You saw it too, right? Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. All right. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Time to try a different spot. Yeah! All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Yeah! I've got something. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Okay, change of plans. Ha! Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Ha! Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Ha! Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Yeah! Okay, change of plans. Hup. All right, once more from the top. Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Ha! Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Hup. Okay, change of plans. Hup. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Hup. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Ha! Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. Yeah! Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot. Yeah! Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
There's something in the water.
I hate camping out.
A fish! You You saw it too, right?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Yeah! All right. That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. There we go. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Yeah! Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.